Hello chat. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in over a week. Hi. I've got curtains behind me. I have to see how the setup is. I changed the webcam's angle and then it went back. Apparently. It's annoying. Stay like that, okay? How you are now. It went back immediately. Like, nah, I'll just turn this around then. Same thing, same result. That should be better. Hello, it's been a while. You know, last week I was moving. The last 2 days of last week I was kind of tired from moving because I had to carry like couches and fridge and all that stuff, you know. But today, feeling pretty good. It might be loud at some points during the stream. This is sort of a test as well to see how the environment is, right? I also have a little bit of a cold, which sucks. So if you hear me sniffling, that's why. But there are roadworks close to the house. There's a sign right outside the gate. So they're pretty close. So if you do end up hearing any of that, that's probably why. But anyway, where are we at? It's been, like I said, it's been over a week. Haven't played any WoW for over a week.
Strength.
Give me one sec. Okay. Sorry, it's something in the background. It was making noise somewhere. What is that? It's scaring me.
Well met.
But yeah, the last time I played WoW was the last time I played Ugra, I believe. Might have done Season of Discovery afterwards. I can't be sure. It was a while ago. Let's see, what do we got to do quest-wise? 38. I think we finished Desolus last time. Well, not finished, but went there. I believe I was planning on going back to Stranglethorn Vale. I think that's where we're at. Oh, actually, I wanted to do that quest first, right? The swarm grows. for Ugro. Oh, and Dustwallow. Oh, there's so much choice on the wood. So many choices. We're 36, almost 37. Why don't we do the swarm grows and then probably go to Dustwallow? Because then as we're hitting STV, we probably hit 38. That might be pretty good. Also not sure how the internet is, because I did have issues with it the first few days I was here. It like cut out. Ordered a new modem because apparently I can't use a third-party modem. So hopefully that gets here. Then I don't have those issues, and hopefully I don't disconnect while playing hardcore. We'll be honest though, I wouldn't mind if Ugro's adventure ended soon. Because while I didn't have internet, I decided to run around a little bit in Baldur's Gate 3. Now I am very, very looking forward to playing that game. So that'll be soon, you know, once Ugro's done and Scavenger Warrior, which will probably be like 1 or 2 days, knowing how Scavenger is. Then I'm looking to branch out, because I can't play WoW for 500 days in a row. That just ain't possible. I think I dropped the quest for, yeah, Scarlet Monastery. Jesus. Like I said, I have a little bit of a cold. Been sneezing and runny nose for like the last 3 days. It's been awful. Like, it's not a full-on cold. It only strikes when it wants to, but because I'm going to be talking, I'm assuming it's going to happen pretty big. So hopefully not too much of an issue. I really blew my nose and everything as much as I could before stream. trying to be professional. Since it's been over a week. Should be able to get back onto 3 videos a week this week. I've already got 2 uploaded that I did over this weekend. I just got to make the 3rd one within the next 4 days, which should be doable. Just last week, because of moving and having no time to play the video game, it was kind of hard to like edit. Plus with the internet dropouts when I first got to this house, Uploading was quite difficult also. Oh, jeez. But hopefully everything goes well. Also, my neighbor, like, that lives here, every now and then we might hear them beep their car. Because I think it's an old guy, but he always toots his horn every time he leaves the house. You know, the old way of doing things. So if you ever hear a random honk, probably why. Actually just happened then, but I wasn't talking on the mic, so. It's cute. I think my mother used to do that. Back in the day. Alright, we're almost down there. I did make some iron grenades when I first logged into this character again recently. Just mainly trying to get engineering up. I don't really need it up anymore because, you know, once you can make advanced target dummies, it's like whatever. But also I can't even make these because I can't get heavy leather. Unless I pick skin enough again. Or if I do fishing. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really want to. If Ugro dies, you know, it is what it is. Because I wouldn't mind doing something else. With my rogue, it was like fun as I was leveling. It was getting more and more fun every time you get an extra level or two. I was actually going to respec, but I forgot. We'll do that at some point. Just to get like lightning shield damage. Because I'm gonna be honest, there aren't that many groups for dungeons anymore, so the whole totem thing, not really that needed. Alright, let's kill these bugs. I don't remember which ones are the ones that call for help. What shock does the most damage right now? Crush shock by a mile. Well, I did recently get a new earth shock actually. They're pretty much the same. Another quest. Now, knowing that I didn't put stuff on my bars, I guess I should probably do that. Make sure everything is up to date. Searing totem free. Yep. Stone claw. Lightning shield 4. Yep. Only got one Wind Fury. That is fine. Do have a new rank at 8.
Yo, welcome back.
Hello, Kelly. Thank you. Good to be back. I've got curtains behind me, as you can see. Like a whole new world. Still not 100% sure if this will be my seating arrangement forever, but for now, probably the best one. Says sitting in front of the curtains, I sit behind the curtains. That doesn't make sense, I'm still in front of it. I think I need to go into the cave for the invaders. Think. We'll find out. How have you been, Kelly, since it's been like probably a week and a half since I last streamed? Hopefully doing well. Yeah, so these drones, they don't call for help or anything. They just like, if you're fighting one near something, it will come and assist. You should have seen how it felt for me, having to move house and all that. I'm not even sure if my internet is fully like good yet, because the first few days I was here it was dropping out. Hopefully not, because it's hardcore, right? Would prefer the internet to actually be working. But like I said, if Ugro dies, then I can do something else. Baldur's Gate 3 looms. Overall though, the move was just a regular move. Didn't really feel any special or anything. My muscles hurt for a few days and now they're ready for working out. I think the one nice thing about not having the internet for a week, or having the internet but not using it for a week, is you really get to sit down and see if you want to do anything with your life. Like anything different. And for me, I started looking into cybersecurity. Just to advance my skills. You know, it's always good to advance your skills, even if you're not going to use them fully. So I'm going to do some cybersecurity learning. Just probably because I was away from the internet for a week, I'm like, I want to do something interesting. Plus, if ever down the line where I feel like I'm good at it, it's like, well, the money's pretty good in that field. So it's a career prospect, I guess. Knowing me, because I get bored of what I'm doing every few years, I probably would be interested. Like, Anytime I'm on something, I'm like, yeah, that's fun. But then eventually I'll be like, I'm bored. I want to do something else. Dude, that's 3 misses in a row, Ugro. Come on, mate. Fight for your life. So with now learning cybersecurity, my schedule is actually just, there's probably about 10 hours that I have free throughout the week. Other than sleeping. I consider sleeping free time, but it's not time that you can schedule. Because streaming, plus editing, plus YouTube, plus work, plus learning. Why do I do this to myself? Good thing I don't need to make time for other people right now. If that ever becomes a thing, oh... Well... This is one bad thing that can happen in this area. You can only use outside. Sometimes you fight a drone and then like 5 other drones come. Also, they have fresh. Yeah, I would never do something I don't actually want to do. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm gonna try it out, see how it feels, and then if I like it, I'll continue to study it. Start with something easy. Leave the hard parts and the real commitment for later, right? It got a bit tasty there for a second. It does possibly mean that I'll be streaming less, just to give myself like a few extra hours of the day where I can like work out and stuff like that also. Working out's pretty important. I just need 3 searches. The worst thing about right now is having a cold. Just a never-ending one. It just keeps coming in. It's like, hey, by the way, I'm still here. You thought you got rid of me? But hopefully it will go away at some point. Oh yeah. And I have a new weapon on Ugro. I equipped this last time I played Ugro, but I don't think you were here. Plus 15 strength, which is 30 attack power. It's actually massive for a shaman. Yeah, it's annoying, right? Ooh, chest. And a rare. I don't know if I should go for that chest because there's a drone down there and the drone might aggro if I go for the chest, which might aggro more drones. And when you're in the pit, that could be deadly. Cape of the Bear, is it an upgrade though? 1 extra strength and 2 stam, that's a pretty substantial upgrade, I would say. Yellow. Not the best color, but a good upgrade. Strength and stam are my stats. Hopefully because they're neutral, you won't attack. Pretty meh chest, but we did just get that cape, so it works out. Thankfully the drones only care about it when you're fighting other drones. Any other bug? Cool, who cares? Alright, head up here. Where does this quest end in? Crossroads. Okay. I don't remember what family tree even is. Gotta go Desolus apparently. Guess we can head there and pick it up. So my current plan with streaming is to probably kill off Ugro at some point, because let's be real, making it to level 60, it's gonna take too long. I want to do something else with my life. But at least make it good. You know, go down in a blaze of glory. Then I want to do a scavenger hardcore playthrough, but I think that will only be like 1 to 2 days because it will be scavenger and I'll be just equipping everything that I pick up. And warrior is already like the hardest class to level. Depending on how I feel about Ugro, that might all happen this week. We'll see. I do think I could get Shaman to level 60. I just don't know if I want to. Because I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 while I didn't have internet, just so I could, you know, set it up for stream and everything. I'm like, man, I really want to play this now that I've played it once. But I can't because I want to stream it, obviously. But that should be fun. I'll make a YouTube video and say, guys, I know you subscribe to me because you're World of Warcraft enjoyers, most of you anyway. But I am not a one-game Andy. So I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. And if you're here for it, cool. If not, thanks for watching. Hell yeah, we made it, Ugro. Season of Discovery I'm gonna probably not play anymore.
Well, be careful. Greetings.
Like, I don't mind Season of Discovery. I think it's a good idea. I think it's good for the game. But it's just more World of Warcraft.
I will return the favor. We shall meet again.
And I'm gonna be honest, more World of Warcraft is the reason I quit World of Warcraft in the first place.
Well, we shall.
That's true. Like, I don't like the idea of raiding just to get more gear to raid again. It's the same thing in Final Fantasy, right? Like, I like doing a raid once. And then after that, I don't really want to care about it. I don't really like the gear treadmill in video games anymore. Which I'm thankful for, because holy shit, I wasted 15 years of my life on them. I'd rather waste it playing a single player game where I'm gonna have some awesome story and some awesome interactions and then never play it again. You're welcome. I wish my nose would stop running. I blew my nose like as hard as I could before stream. I got all the excess whatever's out of it. And then right when I hit the start stream button, it's like right away. At least Ugro will make it to 37. I don't think I get... Yeah, I don't really get anything fun at 38. I get mail and all that. That would be fun. Wind Fury Weapon 2, like... I wouldn't mind getting to level 40, you know? So maybe that's the goal for this week. Just blast Ugro to level 40. I should be able to stream every day. I have like... Ow. I hate sneezing, man. It's the worst. Sometimes it hurts so much. That one just knocked the energy out of me, apparently. Ugh.
Hello.
Thanks.
Be seeing you.
Return to Orgrimmar. A one-handed weapon.
Spirits be with you, man.
I gotta fly to Orgrimmar, I gotta fly to Desolus. I might fly to Desolus first and hand in this quest. Just to get it out of my bags, because it is an item. And I'll surf over to Orgrimmar. Might need to blow my nose again. I'll be right back. Ah, man. Hopefully now I get like at least, 30 minutes of reprieve. Yeah, I just looked at your DM and it looks like I might have to do some reading off stream. Or when I'm bored. There's a whole link and everything. Also, I mean, it's a bit messy right now. Maybe at some point I'll show you guys around the room that I'm sitting in now. There's so much room for activities in here. It's great. Compared to where I was at the last place. I actually have space to move around and it feels amazing. And then there's a whole house. It's even got a backyard and a front yard. Pretty good. At the last place, there were like 2 rooms, a kitchen and a bathroom. The 2 rooms were kind of shitty and small though. And the kitchen was terribly cramped. Hot tub streams. Man, I wish. I've said it before, but I would love to eventually be able to get like a backpack, like one of those shroom backpacks. They're like $16,000 or something, so probably not for a while. Because spending $16,000 to stream when I'm not making $16,000 with stream is a bad investment. But I would love to like do some IRL stream and just go outside on like a bushwalk or something, you know? I think that'd be sick. Go outside, take you guys into nature, show you guys the sun. Ugh. I think I'd be better at outdoor streaming than I am in video games anyway. Because like video games are fun, but not as fun as they used to be. So I'm probably not the most entertaining person when I'm playing video games because I just want to play the video game. But while walking around in nature, you know, we'd have a lovely talk, it would be great. Just whatever comes up in the moment. I actually live quite close to like the city's gardens. You know, you have those. Just a place where all the aviaries and trails are. I'm probably like 10 minutes walk away from those, so that's pretty easy, accessible stuff too. Only problem is now when I go on my daily walks, well not daily, but you know, bi-daily, tri-daily, stuff like that. When I go on those walks now, I've got to walk past people. At my old place, I didn't really have to. There were maybe a few people out on the walk. But now there's a lot of people. So, I don't know if I like this as much. All these people. Most people don't care though, they leave you alone. I just like walking and being in my own world. Alright, we finally made it to the quest.
What brings you here? Be careful. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
Doesn't have any more, but give me experience. Alright, hoof to Orgrimmar. Back here. Yeah, see, I never really dealt with that too much. Like, the city I'm in now is the city I was born in, but I was like a young lad. I moved up to the place I grew up when we were about... I think I was just starting school after we moved, so I was probably 4, maybe 5. Probably 4 though. I started school basically that year. And I could walk from one end of that town to the other in like 20 minutes. So, there weren't a lot of people there. Which was good. But now that I'm back here, it's like, oh, big city. I don't know if I like it. Now, Brisbane was pretty big city also, but I didn't really go into Brisbane city that much. Like, stay out in the suburbs, and it's fine. Brisbane definitely bigger than where I live right now. I just never really went into the city centre. Alright, we'll head down to Dustwallow Marsh. Some quests to do down here. There was a sneeze right on the cusp. It was cusping. I never really make goals for like my year, right? But I think this year I've got some pretty ambitious but achievable goals. I'm not gonna let you know them until the end of the year. I'll make a video about it or something, some content. But they're pretty ambitious because usually it's not even close to something that I'd do. I want to get out of that comfort zone, you know? Step out into the light or the darkness, depending on what you are. Don't really have any goals towards streaming and YouTube. Just whatever happens, happens. I just want to have fun with it. But life goals definitely have a few of those. My first goal is to not have a cold. Already failed that one. I can feel this nostril already running again, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Runny noses can suck my ass. It's funny because I think the reason I have a cold is because it went from being sub 10 degrees every day to nearly 30 degrees every day now. So I should literally have the opposite of a cold because it's been hot. But because the weather change was so sudden, I just get frickin' whiplash. It always happens whenever the weather change is like a sudden thing. Probably be able to delete that. Oh. Wonder if this lad has a beat stick. Like when I first moved to New Zealand again, I came from Brisbane, right? So 30-degree weather, humid as frick every day, like dying in the summer, to a cold shithole. And now I'm going back because the weather's starting to be good finally. Getting the cold in reverse. Because I had a cold for like 2 days when I first arrived here. It wasn't that bad. Those are pretty good. Like no health, but pretty big damage. Alright, we gotta do some infiltrators. Sacks. Okay. Question reef. I think the infiltrators are just hiding around, but they're mostly up here, so we'll go up here. I've still got these sparkle shell elemental, I think. I don't know if the video is out for these yet where they dropped, or if it's going to be tonight. It was either the last one or this one coming, I'm not sure. I think it was the last one though. The last video, view-wise, didn't do that great. But it's fine. It's kind of another reason I want to move away from WoW now again, because like even though there's people still watching it, most people that subscribe to like the rogue playthrough have not been watching the shaman playthrough. So. Like, guess it really doesn't matter what I do then. If they're not really watching anyway, why would they care if I play a different game? But you know they will. They'll be like, oh, you're not playing WoW anymore? Unsubbed. That's how it goes, right? Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 will be so good. Will pop off. 10 million views. Easy. Predicting it now. Ugro thinks so too. Now I am like 6 months late to Baldur's Gate 3. But that's kind of good because everyone that probably will play it has played it. Like sure, there'll be people that play it down the line when it's cheaper and stuff like that, but you know, most of the people that love the game have already played through it, so they don't feel guilty about watching someone else play. I'll try to make my playthrough as unique as possible. Die. Humans. Yum. What's this? He said no. There's always people looking for DPS for Zul'Farrak. It's the only dungeon though. Any other dungeon, there's no people looking for it. I just leveled from exploration. There's someone that's feaked it every time. 2% more damage. Let's go. Whenever you have an exploration level, you're like, huh? It's always a funny one. But at least, because there's always people looking for DPS for Zul'Farrak, maybe I'll be able to do Zul'Farrak. The dungeons before it? Maybe not. Like, Horde side is pretty dead now. It's sad, but it's a reality, you know, after Season of Discovery, of course hardcore's gonna not be as popular. It's impressive that I've done the things I have done. Would be awesome to do Scarlet Monastery, if possible, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. Oh, in a recent video also, I showed off that I lost the corpse maker to that warrior. I think that was last Monday's video. And that warrior, I did add him to my friends list. That warrior is dead. So he took the corpse maker I don't know how far he made it after that, but he is dead. So, rip corpse maker. All I had to do was beat a 12 roll. Not that difficult. Nice silk. Don't think I need it. Yeah, pretty much done. I do need to go to a Raffy and get first aid up, actually. That's what I should do. We'll be heading over there at some point. No rush. Yeah. Alright, fear more spies are done. Now Reef is down there. I don't know if these quests turn into anything extra. I'm not really gonna care that much. Let's head over here and pick up these quests. Do the Murlocs while we're doing the spider. Think his escape is an escort. It's not that bad, but I don't care to do it. It takes a while. It's like 5 minutes of my time that I'll never get back. And as you can see, I have rested experience all the way because I haven't played in over a week, so don't really need to do that quest. I could just grind a few mobs and get the same amount of experience. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Swamp Eye Jarl.
You need something? Have a good one.
Can I buy soothing spices here? I mean, I can buy them there, but I can't go in there. Get them in the crossroads. We'll do that when we head up there. I had a thought in my head and I forgot. Mustn't have been that important. Like I was going to tell you guys something and then I completely forgot. Oh well. If it's important, it will come back. Surely. I love when a mob is on 0% health. It's always great. We'll frost shock the murlocs so they don't run away. Or we'll just kill him, like, it works too. If he dies, he can't run away. Good idea. Might need better water. Like, this water's enough for Ugro, but it does take a long time to get all the mana back. I think it might be worth upgrading our water now. Man, I remember doing this quest on my rogue like it was yesterday. How many months has it been? Like, I think I started my rogue September of last year. Probably doing this quest in like November. That's been a while. Been quite some time. Been playing WoW for like nearly 6 months. Ugh, disgusting. No wonder I need a break. I mean, I did say around February will be the start of variety year. It will happen. If I didn't have to take off a week of streaming, you know, I could be starting Baldur's Gate this week, but life gets in the way sometimes. Sort of thankful for it though, because it was a week where I didn't really play video games, and I'm like, oh, apparently I can live just fine without video games. Okay. Like, there was one point where I was like bored, and I'm like, I think being bored is a good thing. Like, it's fine to be bored. Sometimes you can just let yourself be bored and it's okay. Also, I haven't played any Final Fantasy for like 6 months or so. I think the new patch just came out this week, right? Last week? Yeah, last week. I have not even thought about playing the game though, so we'll see. I'm thinking if I'm gonna play the start of Dawn Trail, I might resub right before Dawn Trail and just blast those last 2 patches. And then go into Dawn Trail. But I don't even know if I will play the Start of Dawn Trail. Because I don't really care to raid. It's like... I don't really want to commit to anything that's taken time out of my already busy schedule, right? I think there comes there comes a time in every man's life where he's just like, maybe I shouldn't just play MMOs for the rest of my life. Holy mirror locks. Maybe I should take like a break from the MMOs for a little bit. I think that's where I am right now. They keep triggering each other. Considering the fact that I also think the multiplayer aspect of MMOs is actually the weakest, because I don't really like most people that play them. I don't even know why I do play them. Like, hanging out with people can be fun at times, but there's a lot of shitters that play MMOs. And by shitters I mean like terrible people. Yeah, I get that also. Setting your own goals and achieving them in those sorts of games is fun, but at the same point I'm like, I could just do that in real life. That's why I looked into cybersecurity. I'm like, hey, that's some new skills to learn, you know? You get some cybersecurity skills rising on the skill bar like you're playing a video game. Because the hardest MMO that exists is real life. Oh, big wind fury. Oh, make the shit out of that guy. Because I've always tried to, like, be the best video game player I could be, right? I wanted to be, like, one of the top raiders and all that stuff, and have, like, the prestigious mounts and everything in video games, but I never really cared to do that in real life. You and me both, Kelly. My starting class, I started with a family with, like, negative money. So, you know, it's been quite hard in the early years. Honestly, in my 30s is when I decided to try to actually turn life around. Because throughout my 20s, I felt like I didn't really do a lot. And the 30s come and I'm like, maybe I should actually, you know, be a normal human. And now that I'm in my mid-30s, I'm like, I think it's time to be a millionaire. I could actually actually work hard. Because if I'm going to be honest, I would never want to have children that would be left in the situation that I had to grow up in. So if I do ever get to the point where I'm having children, it's going to take a very special woman to do that because, you know. Right now I'm like, not really something I want. I don't really want to have them grow up in the situation I had to. Being poor and having your parents not really be around. No, he's gone in there. We're gonna run Ugrud, it's like 3 murlocs. The quality of life, especially when going through like school, is very evident also. When you look back at it, man, the things I had in school compared to other kids, I'm like... I once got bullied in high school because I had shorter shorts than other kids, because... Now this is so dumb, to be bullied because you have short shorts. Looking back at it, I'm like, why did that even affect me? Like, some dudes talking shit about my clothes. Who cares? If I could go back to high school now, I feel like I would just punch that kid in the face. Be like, mate, why are you making fun of my clothes? Who the fuck cares, mate? We're all wearing shorts. Just because you're afraid to, like, show your dick. You don't want shorter shorts? Too small for you, is it? I'd give it back. Just such a dumb thing to be bullied for. But at the time, it made me kind of feel like I was lesser. Yeah. It was only really that first year of high school that it really affected me. After that, everyone fucking was like, if you're gonna pick on Frankie, you better be ready to, like, fight everyone. I mean, one of the most popular girls in my high school had a thing for me since day one anyway, so it wasn't that hard for the rest of the popular people to actually have my back. You know? One word from her. You better know it. I feel like I was quite fortunate in high school. I was like left alone to hang out with my nerd friends, but also if I wanted to ever hang out with the popular kids, they were there for it. I think I was like popular but didn't know it. Or like popular but didn't care about it. Like, you know? Because I just hung out with like 4 friends basically every break. We just hung out away from our peers. I've never really been someone who cares about popularity though, so it's probably the reason why. Like even now with streaming and everything, if I was like mega big, I'd be like, cool, that's awesome. Now I can help out some people that aren't. You know, raid some people that are struggling down there, but it's just more people to talk to, really. That's all it would do. Like, it's nice to have over 1,000 views on your videos on YouTube, but at the same point, getting just 20 feels basically the same. Yeah, I'm similar. I think the only way I'd want to be is if it could help other people that, you know, struggling in some way. Like with the streaming port. If I was a big streamer, I'd always be raiding like the... Maybe not the little guys, because getting like a raid of hundreds of people when you're a 5-viewer streamer it's scary. But you know, like 20 or something like that. Once you have 20 viewers, it's basically the same as having 500. Depending on how fast your chat is, obviously. Toxic spit. Can't believe it. I've never really cared if people like me. Like, obviously I want people to, because everyone wants people to like them. But it's not something that changes anything in my life. You hoping you don't really grow. That's fair. Hey, you might become a mega streamer once a week. Gotta look out. Apparently there were 2 spiders there. Who would have thought? Good thing Stoneclaw is such a giga-chad. We're gonna do a healing potion. Otherwise that would get a little bit sketchy. Yeah, that's fair, that's understandable. I try to be as entertaining as I can be, but at the same point I'm like... I'm just playing video games. Plus, I gotta really love the video game that I'm playing to, like, be fully entertaining, right? When I'm playing WoW right now, it's hard because it's something that I've done for 19 years. It's not that fun for me anymore, which is why I need to step away from it after this playthrough. Like when I go through Baldur's Gate and then Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm sure I'll have a lot more fun because it's new and exciting. Something new will happen. I'll be like, oh. Like when I played VG3 over the weekend just to test it out and everything, I didn't want to stop playing. I was like, man, I could play this for like 10 more hours, but I shouldn't. Because then it won't be a blind playthrough. And that's another thing. I think there are too many streamers and content creators that are already like shouting and screaming every 2 seconds. And I kinda okay with not having the that here. Gun. This quest might be difficult, but I'm willing to give it a try. Ugro and Ogron. Man, these sneezes keep trying. I hate when you're like about to sneeze, but it doesn't come. Sitting there waiting. Gonna come in later. And my nose is runny. Go see what he has to say.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, apparently? This is a bad time for nose to be running. That's a lot of dudes. They shot him. I need my stone claw. He's not gonna help? Finally. Please don't have a shield bash. That would be very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to use a big potion here. At least we're getting some nice crits. Alright, Stoneclaw can take that. I was about to say, that dude is not helping at all. We hit some good RNG on the crits and the Wind Furies. Bad time for nose to be running though. That was terrible timing. No problem, Ogron. The Adventures of Ugro and Ogron. Very good. Now we need more spiders. if we can find them. Still not sure how, like, how everything will go with BG3. Obviously, I want it to be more, like, roleplay centric, I think. But the game's pretty good at role-playing itself. So I just have to read what my character would be saying. Maybe change it a few words here and there. And I think it should be all good. Probably like how I played Fallout 4 back in the day. Almost lunchtime. Or midnight if you're in the middle of the Europe. The Europe. The Europe. I go to blow, not blow, but wipe my nose and Ugro starts yelling. Just howling. Wasn't gone, mate. Just took my hand off the keyboard for a moment. Nice, that's done. Go. Did all of those quests so far. I'll go get the soothing spices on the way out. Good start to Dustwallow. Will I wear these? Like, I lose health, and health is quite important, so I don't think so. I think losing health on the rogue was fine because, you know, you could just... You had vanish and evasion and all that. Shaman doesn't really have defensive layers. Stoneclaw Totem is freaking amazing. I think it's my favorite totem. And that's basically an extended health bar. But outside of that, not really a lot.
Victory. Nabu. For the Horde. Nabu. Strength. Blood and thunder.
Oh, yeah, we're probably not gonna do that quest.
For the Horde.
Like, I would like Ugro's journey to end at some point, but I'm probably not gonna end it with that quest. You gotta go into the water and grab something from under the Ferrymore docks, which is an Alliance city. But there's also an elite shark in the water.
Macaw. Strength.
So not exactly the safest.
May your blades never dull. For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
Thunder Bluff. I don't know why I'm keeping the spiders still. Not like I can sell it on the auction house. I'm playing Southbound. But yeah, we'll probably go Thunderbluff directly. Sorry you have to keep watching me wipe my nose. Absolutely gross. Better than it running in front of you though, right? Like you don't want to see your... Imagine. Just seeing a big boogie dripping. Ooh. No thank you. I once sneezed in high school when we were playing rugby. Like my friends and I were playing some rugby. And I once sneezed and like the biggest line of snot ever was just dangling out of my nose. And everyone was just looking at me. I'm like, holy shit, look at that. Legitimately the biggest line I've ever seen in my life. I did have a little bit of a cold back then. That's why that happened. It just all came out at once, so like I sneezed and all of it came out. It's like, holy. It's a good way of cleansing yourself. I wish my sneezes would do that these days. Like just doing one big sneeze and getting it all out in one go. That seems like a good deal. I got a lot of water walking and water breathing after doing that quest with the Murlocs actually. Nice. I think I will have to go blow my nose. Because as much as wiping it is helping, it's still trying to force its way out. So once I get the Thunderbluff in hand in this quest and then fly back to Crossroads, I guess. Do that. Apparently there's another quest here. Interesting. Hunter's Rise. Get our soothing spices as well.
Been expecting you. Go.
Oish. You know, when hardcore first came out, it was fun to play hardcore, and it was fun to play WoW again when hardcore first came out. But now I guess 6 months after, like, it's understandable how I feel.
The winds guide you. walk deeper.
I think it's just hard for me to want to spend months on end playing one video game now. Especially one that I've already played for half of my life, right? Like, I'm considering with Dawn Trail just playing like the last month of that expansion. Being like, alright, I did everything, let's go. Buy Dawn Trail when it's like 50% off throughout the expansion's life cycle, and then play it for the final month of the expansion when all the content's out.
Goodbye.
Easy, job done. Why am I going to the crossroads? I don't actually need to. Oh well. Guess I'm flying there. Alright, Kelly. Well, good luck, man. Have a good stream. Hopefully you don't have a runny nose while streaming. I should be around the rest of this week. I don't think I have any days off this week because I had last week off completely. So whenever you're around, I should be here. Hopefully. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the sub earlier. Once I get to the crossroads, I'll fly back down to Dustwallow. Yeah, I'll probably go blow my nose as well. The classic. I think 38 is on the table today pretty easily. Because after Dustwallow, I can go straight to Stranglethorn Vale. And there's so many quests to do here. STV is going to be amazing. Gross. Looking for 4 more SM Armory plus Cathedral. Or RFD. Is 37 high enough? Not really. Like, they're 42. I feel like I'd want to be at least 39. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gotta blow my nose again. All right. Let's see. Not doing that. We'll just head straight to y'all. Go down to Mr. Y'all. If that is his name. Funny, I had like a nice shave and everything last night, so I could get ready for you guys, basically. But man, you should have seen me while I was moving and everything. I was getting a bit unkempt. It was a bit much, honestly. I was just standing around last night and I'm like, I really need to have a shave or I'm gonna just look like a homeless fella even though I live in a home. Hello, badges. I'm thankful someone appreciates it at least. Hopefully you are well. Had a good birthday. Got one upgrade today. Got a new cape. I'm kinda getting over WoW now though, so once this character dies, because it probably will, unless I make it to 60, which hopefully not, because then it will be too long, honestly. I'd rather just move on to Baldur's Gate 3. Also got a cold, so that's a good drop, I guess. But since I didn't play any video games last week, I'm okay with playing WoW this week. But I played a small amount of BG3 just to like test it out and get it ready for streaming and everything, and now I want to play it again and I'm sad because I'm not.
Hey there. See you later. See you around.
So I find myself in a predicament.
Safe travel.
Bring the Defiant Orc head to Nazar. Interesting. Don't know what that one is. Yeah, I've played like 5 hours probably. Because I couldn't stop playing once I started. I'm like, But then I had to because, you know, I want to stream it and let it be as blind as possible. So other than that, I haven't touched it. That will be my first playthrough. I'm going to play through on Tactician, which is like the hardest difficulty, other than the one that wipes your save when you die. Because, you know, I like challenge in video games. Might be a bad decision, but it'll make it more fun. Eight characters. Yeah, honestly, I could see a lot of replayability in that game. I'm gonna start with a Paladin as my first one. Frankie the Paladin. Pure lad. But I could see doing more than one playthrough, definitely. Have like an evil playthrough, stuff like that, you know. And after playing WoW for 6 months, I think it will be a well-deserved break. See what this quest leads me to.
Strength and honor. Farewell. Abu.
Oh, go to Grumgol? I'm doing that next. Good.
Farewell.
Nice. That's good planning right there. The luck of a quest being like, hey, you go to the place you're going to. Thanks. Spider's time. 40 eyeballs. The first playthrough I'm expecting to be crazy though, because I gotta read all like the abilities and stuff like that. Learn how the game works properly. Yeah, that guy's in the ground. He shouldn't matter. They do like challenges. How was that? Having a drink in that spider. I don't know why. Yeah, from the practice, my rolls have already been. I think I got like 3 critical failures. So from the practice, it hasn't been that great. Hopefully when I'm playing for reals, it treats me a little bit better. Man, those are really good if I was a rogue. Eight agility. I kind of want to wear them, but at the same point, I don't gain attack power. I just gain crit. It's like, I need to sneeze. I have a little bit of a cold today, so every now and then a sneeze will come along and be like, hey, you want to sneeze? Like, no. But yes. Already had to go blow my nose like 4 times during stream. It's awful. But yeah, from everything I've heard, making use of the F5 button can be pretty handy. I'm sort of someone that's okay to roll with the punches though, like even if I fail a roll, I'm okay with it. Because I have no idea what will happen in the game, right? Because it will be basically blind. Everything after what I've done so far will be blind, so failing interactions or succeeding interactions, either way, it's something new. But for combat situations, I definitely want to get through those. So I you know, there's a chance I go through the whole game just critical failing everything, and I'm like, that's fine. Surely we'll have a success at one point. Wondering if that spider was going to come at me. I wonder if I will have the money for a mount at 40. It doesn't matter because I'm a shaman. But I might do. Yeah. I'd love to play on honor mode, honestly, on my first time through, but that's the one that's basically like permadeath, so... I probably shouldn't. Since I'm also someone who hasn't really played Dungeons and Dragons before. Like, I've watched Critical Role, and it's basically my whole Dungeons and Dragons knowledge. I think I'm ready. Dead aggro. Silly spider. Hopefully have enough health to take him. And we're getting a lot of spider silk. It's too bad, like, I made it so I can't use the auction house. Auction house is for cheating. Pretty low health, Ugro. It's good though, because whenever I get low health, I get to take a screenshot of me being at low health, and it's good for YouTube thumbnails, so... Sometimes you gotta eat them out a little bit. People do seem to like those. It ain't clickbait if it happens. The worst thing about starting BG3 soon is that Dragon's Dogma 2 is also coming out soon. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in March. I don't know if I'll be done with BG3. So I'm like, Had to manually mute my mic so I could cough there. Swallowed some ear. Yeah, I could probably get through one. We'll see. Just depends. There's a lot going on in life these days. Especially because I also want to study. Well, I'm probably only going to be playing it during streaming hours. So that's at least 25 hours a week, depending on, you know, if I've got other commitments to do during the day. But I'm going to study some cybersecurity also in the upcoming weeks and see how I like that before I really commit to it. Just so I can learn extra skills in my life. Like having the potential to do everything, you know? I got friends that have gone through BG3 and they're like 100 hours to finish, and I'm like, did you do everything? 100 hours for you might be 200 hours for me. I remember my first Witcher 3 playthrough was like 200 hours. Be a long one though. Come on, Ugro. Sometimes you just don't hit. I can hear a truck in the background. I don't know if the microphone will ever pick it up, but it's like reversing. All I can hear in the background is beep, beep, beep. When I woke up this morning, I looked outside and there were like roadworks. Like, really, today, the day where I come back to streaming is the day that roadworks are going to be happening right outside. Bad timing, but it is what it is. That's good. Seems like I shouldn't need to adjust my microphone settings for this new plaything. If I ever open these curtains, it'll be blinding also. Because in the afternoon, the sun is like right behind me. So I think while streaming, I have to keep them closed. Alright, Badges, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, I can actually interrupt it. Even though it says it's not interruptible, I can interrupt it. Interesting. We got 40 exactly. Heck yeah. Head back to the yow. In quotations. I don't believe him that he's actually a yow. Got a feeling he's a bit of a liar. That's a lot of deuce. Thank God Stoneclaw Totem exists. That was not a good days. Monka. Girl needs eyes. This quest gives me nearly 3,000 experience. We're like 26k away from leveling. Then if we head over to Stranglethorn, we get 38 really quickly. We'll be looking pretty good. Thankfully these guys aren't PvP flag, because I just ran. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just running. They didn't hit me, but if they were PvP flagged, there's a chance, right? That would have been bad. been a bad time. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Thankfully, you guys won't be able to hear it, but it might do my head in. I just have to ignore it. As best I can. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
See you later. Have a good one.
I can't do that quest because it's like a blacksmithing one, I believe. Let's head on back to Orgrim. And then we will go to Stranglethorn Vale for our second visit to Stranglethorn.
How may I aid you?
Buy my shit. Probably gonna upgrade my water while I'm here, actually. That would be a good investment, because even though this is like good enough for the mana pool I have, it just takes so long to recover, and I hate sitting there for like...
What are you looking for?
feels like an hour. Let's do that.
Or the horde.
The horde. That there. Alright, let's see. Nicholas recovery. Alderman. I think I want to go to Booty Bay first and grab the quest from down there before I head to Brom Goal, so do that.
What do you need?
Light. Neat. Then we'll be doing all of these quests, probably. Seems good. Probably have to run to Swamp Sorrows at some point soon also. Maybe that can happen after this visit to Stranglethorn. Mayhaps. The timing on the entry was still funny. Talking about having a shave. Thank you, we appreciate it. It was pretty funny, I must say. I don't think there'll be a question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire about how many elevators there are in Undercity, but this guy did ask. Just in case he's ever on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, he wants to know. Is it 2 or 3? Good question. I have no freaking idea. I generally go down the same elevator every time. Hard to know. Alright, wait for boat. Hit the booty bay, pick up a few quests, and then go to Grum Girl and pump some Stranglethorn Veil. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow not with a cold. Really draining. just sitting here like, oh, my nose. I might need to drop some quests. There are a lot of quests in Stranglethorn for Horde. Might need to drop a few. See. Boat. Let Ugro dance while he waits. 38 should come relatively quickly. Like I said though, there's not really any fun abilities at 38. Like I get Stoneclaw with more health. Strength of Earth. Nice, but I don't really use it. Like, such a pain in the ass to have to put down. 40 though. 40's gonna be sick. That's what I'm really looking forward to. And did I arrive at like the worst time for this boat or what? And after that, there's not really anything until like 46 when you get new Frost Shock. If Ugro's gonna die, like, purposefully, it might be between 40 to 46, because that stretch of leveling, that looks terrible. I think if all goes well, maybe I can hit 40 tomorrow. Hello, Farna. Not bad. I didn't even play any video games for the last week because I was moving. And Litho, hello. Already gained a level today. Trying to get another one now. Ugro forever. I don't know. Yeah, in New Zealand still. Down in me hometown. Well, it's my hometown because I was born here, but I wouldn't really classify it as a hometown because I didn't even live here most of my life, right? I was actually talking to a guy. He came around, I think on Saturday, to check like the fire alarms. Just to make sure they're working and stuff. And he was like, why did you come here? After I told him I was living in Australia for like 16 years. And he's like, why'd you come back here? And I'm like, I don't know, actually. Change, I guess. Because everyone that lives in New Zealand is like, man, I'd rather be in Australia. I don't really care where I am, though. Let's go with the flow. But yeah, Queensland, in the summer, enjoy. I never did. Especially if you're sitting at a computer, it's just like, holy shit. Like, you get off your chair and your back sweats and your everything's sweaty. It's just terrible. It's been getting up to like 30 degrees over here recently, like this last week, but it's not that bad because there's no humidity. So compared to Queensland, where it's like 30 degrees plus humidity, yeah, the chair comes with you, basically. You're not wrong. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. That was the worst thing about living in Queensland, was just when it got to summertime, you were just dying every day. Have to have a cold shower at the end of the day, but then also have a cold shower when you wake up because you were sweating overnight. It's like, fuck, dude. But you can't have a warm shower because then you'll start getting more sweaty. It's a hard thing. Hard balance. So I can't say I miss it. Can be honest. New Zealand's been good though, because the internet is good over here now. I think Australia is just now getting gigabyte internet from what I've seen from some friends. Great, but Australia's version of gigabyte internet also has like 20 upload speeds still. I don't know why Australia just never thought about upload speeds. I love having high upload speeds. Now, if I want to upload a video, it takes like a minute. 20-minute video up on YouTube in a minute. In Australia, it would be like 20 minutes. Ugh, terrible. Quest is 40, yeah. The big one. Alright, fine. Have fun at work, mate. If that's possible. Appreciate you stopping by, mate.
What's up? Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Alright, we got all these quests, I believe, now. Yep. Be all we need from
What do you need?
Too hot.
Say.
Hopefully work his AC. Now, if it's working outside, well, find a tree. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop some quick. Don't really want to drop that one because it's annoying to pick it up. We can drop that one. And when I gotta go to Swamp Sorrows. Drop. Yeah, we'll drop that one. Get it from that place anyway. Should be good there. What's this rep? Oh, the centaurs. Don't really need that on my bar anymore, eh? While I was away, I think Blizzard also announced the level 40 bracket is coming in like early February also, right? For Season of Discovery. I don't really have any strong feelings towards playing Season of Discovery though, because for me it's just more World of Warcraft.
Loktar, for the Horde.
Like I'd rather be playing hardcore if I'm playing well.
Victory.
More meaningful.
What you want? Later. Walkie-talkie.
I am eager to hear what so angry an orc has to say. Speak with heads. Here into the cauldron, Ugro. Marg wishes to speak. Cursed Muckshell, you can't kill Marg. Ah, but I am dead. So it must have slain me. But my mission, you must complete it, Ugro. Okay. Where's that from? Somewhere. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Grab that quest. Skip that one.
Careful, man. Stay away from the food.
Travel to Arathi. We don't really need that just yet. What's the grim message?
Be with you, man.
Hinterlands. Okay.
Stay away
We'll
from
grab that one then. I think that's all. For now. Nice. So many. Quests out the wazoo. The nice thing about the Horde when you're doing these Lashtail quests for the Mastery is there's also another quest. You get 2 quests for the price of 1. Pretty good. Rage for the big Wind Fury procs. Stoneclaw can take that, fella. No, don't interrupt me. Big crit. Nice. Love to see it. I bought new water, even though it's like more mana than I have, just because the other water took so long to like go through. Like sitting down too long, I needed to spend too long drinking, so I bought new water. I don't want to spend half of my gameplay sitting. There are a few groups for Scarlet Monastery today. There's always a slight chance I might actually be able to do some dungeon content on Ugro going forward. It is slight though. It would be awesome. Even if I don't get any upgrades, just get them through the dungeons. It's like, good content. Potentially. You know, losing a corpse maker or something like that. When I titled that video, I was like, people are going to be expecting someone to die in this video. Because it's called Unfortunate. The only thing that was unfortunate about it is that I lost the corpse maker. But unfortunate just means like unlucky, you know? It's good for the views though, titling it like that. Lesh. But it's okay, we've got our big stick now. It's no corpse maker, but it's pretty good. It's the next best thing really. 15 strength on an item is pretty nice. Ugra, I need you to bonk a little bit harder and a little bit faster, so more wind furies, please. There we go. It always works, just complain a little bit. Good to go. Maybe I'll eat a turtle. Turtle. I don't remember how much gold I had on my rogue at this level. I feel like I had like 40 gold or something. So I'm a little bit behind, but I have spent time, you know, leveling engineering and level working together, so it makes sense. There's also a lot more abilities to buy on a shaman. So I'm not sure I'm going to be able to afford a mount immediately at 40, but it also doesn't matter because I'm a shaman. So I'm completely okay with not having a mount for a little bit. The only bad thing about this is it costs 100 mana. Nice crit. Of course, Wind Fury procs when these at 1%. A Wind Fury proc, that's a crit. Also, like, what a waste. Why you gotta be like this video game? Always the way. Six health. I love when a mob has 0% health. This stay in the Stranglethorn hopefully gets me to 39. Like, we're pretty rested experienced up because I didn't play all last week and most of the week before, honestly. I did one day of hardcore to get back into it. And then, like, I got new neighbors and they were always home and I didn't want to play because, you know, they stamp around and stuff. Because I'd prefer my videos for hardcore to be not filtered with background noise. After that, I didn't stream. Preparing for moving and everything. Anyone want an SM Armory / Cathedral boost? It's a level 55 warrior. It is a boost. I'd prefer to run it naturally. I don't care if I run it, but if I do run it, I'd rather run it with the chance of dying. Being boosted through content seems like so boring. Especially on a character where you can only run each dungeon one time. I think there might be another quest after this quest to hand in, so go check. Make sure.
Suck.
Suck.
Strength.
Yeah, ogres. Ogre lads. Guess we can do that now. We'll do the crocodiles and the ogre lads at the same time. Closing in on 38. 38 is quite a boring level though. Like, Stoneclaw is my favorite totem, but not exciting, you know? We get a new Stoneclaw. He's like 30 more health. It's not that exciting. Sometimes fight and mob and it's just like this is terrible gameplay. And then Wind Fury procs at 1%. Kind of where I'm at with Shaman, like it's fun 10% of the time. Like, sure, I don't have Earth Strike yet, or Storm Strike. That might make it a little bit more fun, because then I get an extra button to press and it makes my damage do more damage, right? That'd be cool. Start with a Storm Strike, then Shock. That's the gameplay loop. So that'd be nice. But for now, when you're just reliant upon Wind Fury, kind of a bit awful. Maybe I should start using Lightning Shield more. Because it does do more damage than an Earth Shock for the mana usage. I just hate having to put it on. Yeah, I didn't even think about the prospect of aggro and more. It's just like, fuck it. Wonder if these guys have a heal. Ward of lasers. Annoying because it keeps like showing up on my screen. If I got dazed. We're fine, Ugro, don't worry about it, mate. Evade? What do you mean? Okay. Interesting. Can't even get rid of them. There's just gonna be big chilling there. Alright. Three bars to 38. I do like every level that I get right now because it's just 2% more weapon damage increase, so Wind Fury can hit harder. Like, I don't mind those. They're boring, right? 2% increase here and there, boring. But I don't mind them. I like doing more damage. More damage means bigger crits. Bigger crits means more fun. More fun. More happy. That ward also is like so big. The radius of it proccing. Can I kill it now? Yes. We'll do this brute first before we do the 2. Even when there's no one else here, it feels like there's not enough ogres. Like, this camp has always been awful for, like, the kill quest. It's just not enough. Right. I think my old, like, Final Fantasy XIV static is finally trying to recruit new members to it. It's been like 3 months since we raided. But I think they're trialing people finally. Good for them. Oh, this ward of lays, so annoying. That ward of me every day. Don't pummel. Like, I don't know if they pummel, but he might. You never know, right? Good Wind Fury. For a moment there, I was considering, do I like heal? Do I use a potion? Or should I just rage? Level 42 Shaman right now, looking for all 4 wings. Or looking for more all 4 wings of Scarlet Monastery. I'm like, it does sound like a good thing. But he's a shaman, so probably doesn't want another shaman. And I'm only level 37. I feel like I would want to do all 4 wings. But at level 37, I feel like those final 2 wings are going to be a little bit like sketchy. I would be 38 before I got in there. Which is a little less sketch. But still a little bit. 4. That's some bullshit. There have been a few SM groups today though, so hopefully that trend continues throughout this week, because it would be nice to do Scarlet Monastery. I always love doing Scarlet Monastery. Especially because Herod has like fucking sick drops for a shaman. Like everything that Herod drops is a good drop. Oh, that crocodile got absolutely destroyed. Blades of Light. Not my car. I don't know where that came from. I just remember it, like there was a YouTube video that was like, not my car, after Blades of Light. But I can never find the video anymore. So I don't know if I'm just like remembering something that never happened, or if it got deleted from the internet. But you could have, because honestly 19 years ago is when it happened. I've definitely deleted some things from the internet. Need 1 more brute and 2 more witch doctor. And I've killed the whole camp, and that's sad, isn't it, that I had to wait for respawns as the only person here. But I'd say Scarlet Monastery is probably one of my favourite dungeons. If I do play Season of Discovery to level 40, it will basically just be to do, like, Scarlet Monastery. I have no desire to, like, raid and gear up to raid and all that in it, but some of the dungeons are fun to go through. I think pretty much all of my friends are not playing Season of Discovery now, though. Which is fair, because let's be real. You finish gearing in like a week, and then you're just raiding, right? You're either making alts or you're making money. Most of the people I know don't really have a desire to make money, and they don't have a desire to make 20 alts. I was thinking like the phase would be done mid-January, but the fact that they are holding it out until like February, like damn, I didn't think Blizzard would take it that far. Have to kill this brute so I can get to the other fella. I think it's a good thing though, if you're not someone who cares about getting to level 60 immediately. Like 2 to 3 months of content between each level band is a good thing. I just don't know if I can play World of Warcraft for the next 6 months and be like happy about it, you know? Yeah, exactly. They're gonna milk it as much as they can because there's nothing else. Cataclysm will come out and probably do well for like a little while, but eventually people will see that Cataclysm is just raid log material also. So they kind of have to keep Season of Discovery relevant for as long as they can. Especially now that Dragonflight's done.
Go forth to victory. Sunk.
Do I want to keep this? Probably not. I don't think I'll ever equip a shield. Even if I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna go down with the ship.
Horde. What are you looking for? Down.
Whatever. Let's see. Blood Scalp. They're kind of scary though. Especially the Shaman. So I think we do the Tigers. Our Panthers that we need. Where is it? Shadowmoor. Okay. They're over near Bagfira. I just got so many other games that I kind of want to play. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I installed it and played it for like 5 hours, and I'm already like, man, I really want to play this game again. So once Ugro's done, and once I go for probably really fast Scavenger Warrior, I'm probably just going to be playing Baldur's Gate. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to come out. I really want to play that. It's probably the one game I've been looking forward to for like 2 years, is Dragon's Dogma 2. It's just so hard for me to want to commit all of my time to playing one singular game anymore. Like, World of Warcraft used up a lot of the years of my life. I don't really want to give it too many more, you know? Fun to play when I'm in the mood for it, but very specific. I mean, I took 4 years not playing before Hardcore came out, and then I was into it, but at this point in time, I'm like, can Ugro just die already so I can, like, move on? Playing Hardcore has been fun, like doing the YouTube series and all that. I love it. Getting to interact with people in multiple different platforms, but if I wanted World of Warcraft to be like my be-all, end-all video game that I could play forever, I'd have to have like substantial 10,000 views every video. Then I'll play WoW forever. I think the possibility is still there. Get 10,000 views from a hardcore video, even though it's not as popular as it was. I would just have to probably make thumbnails. No. And that ain't me, dog. Did not hit for it. Thank you. I was gonna say, if he hits for 101 or 102 and doesn't kill the mob, I'm crying. Oh. Oh. He really hated that tiger. 160 DPS. I bet enhanced shaman, because I'm sure they'll be able to use a good two-handed speak at the end of Season of Discovery. Surely Blizzard won't leave two-handed high and dry with nothing. I bet enhanced shaman will be so fun at level 60. Just like popping Wind Fury and whatever else they have and the runes and stuff. Like, level 60 Season of Discovery is definitely something that I'm interested in. I just don't know if I care about, like, all the level brackets that much. So maybe after 60, I might jump back to it. I think I'll play to 40, I'll level to 40, but I probably won't do too much other than a few dungeons, I think. But if 60 looks fun, then maybe come back for a little bit. I don't really know if I care to raid Molten Core and shit like that, but... Karazhan Crypts? Yes. That might be interesting. You know, I only ever did Black Phantom Deeps once. I didn't even do it on stream either, because I was like, it's just Black Phantom Deeps, not that interesting. I did it one time. It's like, okay. Cool, done it now. Dude, Ugro, you can't be pissing around with these shaman that much. We hit 38. 2% more weapon damage. Yeah, if you're gonna be fighting these shaman like that, Ugro, you're gonna die. So our rested is pretty high still, like it's approaching the next level. The shaman are like the scariest mob in this place, honestly. Need a lot of troll parts. One more tiger before I head up to Emmett. I'm just not really interested in the whole like gameplay loop of WoW now. That's why I love hardcore, because I don't really need to care about the raid aspect. I just level up and I'm done. Like a little bit of gearing is fun, but the raiding. I'm kind of glad that part of me that liked raiding in video games is done though, because it's a bit of a waste of time, in my opinion at least. You go in, you raid, and hope you get some drops. You have a little bit of fun with your friends, but other than the fun with the friends, I'm sort of like, you know, I could just do that anywhere. I don't need to be playing this specific game to have fun with friends. Could be outside. But it's funny because I have that fort like every 5 years or so, and then I go back to raiding. I want to make sure I'm still good at video games, so let's do a raid. Damn, Ugo, you hate tigers, huh? Out here like murdering. Apparently he hates trolls as well, which is fair. Completely fair in my opinion to hate trolls. And especially as I get older, there's just more and more shit that I want to do in life. Like I was kind of like, man, I kind of want to go back to school. Recently, not like school, but like university or something. I'm not going to go back to university. I never went to university in the first place, but I am going to be taking some courses. Just to like advance my skill set. Increase my worth as a human being. Become a millionaire before I'm level 50 in real life. I think that's a good goal. I'm gonna be 36 this year, not even close. I'll see it through. I'll go hand these quests in and then kill more trolls. Need to go up here just yet, right? No. There's crocodiles and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we got singing shards as well. I hate that quest. They never drop.
How are you? Safe travels.
Can I help you? Be careful. Farewell. Well met.
Another silk.
Light bless you.
I think I can probably kill Sindel right now. Should be able to. These are pretty good. I'd lose 70 health, but man, they're worth wearing, right? Like, that's a lot of attack power, and one more agility doesn't hurt. The less stam gear I have on, the more chance I have of dying. Which makes it more interesting. I do want to get past level 40. 40 to 46 is going to be a pain in the dick though, like there's no fun skills in there and everything. I think once I get to 40 I kind of don't care that much. So glad I don't need to, you know, wait for 20 minutes like I did last time I did Sindel. We were like patiently waiting for Sindel to spawn on my rogue, and then someone killed it that was outside of the group and didn't accept the group invite. And then we had to wait again. Horrible experience, that one. But yeah, post 40 is like nothing that interesting. Like 40's fun because you get mail, you get Wind Fury Weapon 2, you get another Lightning Shield, you get Flame Shock. 40's good shit, but after that it's kind of like, eh.
Hey there.
Shaman doesn't change.
Have a good one. See you around.
Few shock upgrades here and there. It's big attack power. Like one whole damage as well.
Help you find something? Safe travels.
Nice. Honestly, depending on how far I go today and how much of these quests I get done, I might even hit 39 today, and that would be awesome. Then we can hit 40 tomorrow. Like, I am probably going to cut back my stream hours going forward to like 5 hours cap instead of the 7 that I had because of coursework and all that. Getting some certificates and all that stuff, you know. But as long as we can utilize those 5 hours, I'll be a 5-hour Andy. As long as we can utilize those 5 hours to the full potential like I feel like I have today, then it doesn't really matter. I'd rather do 5 good hours of content than like 7 hours of meh, you know? This fella. Holy shit. Almost the real holy shit, like the triple crit. That's what I want. Every time this gets upgraded, the damage just becomes so much bigger. It's amazing. I love it. Weapon mastery is actually great. Like, it's so boring just gaining 2% extra damage, but it's so good. I was thinking about dropping the totem talents that I have to get improved lightning shield, because then I would actually use it. For the mana cost, it is more damage than like a earth shock, but I just hate using it. Having to remember to put it on every time is... Harry. Miss. And then I Wind Fury him at 0 health. Naturally. I think tonight's goal is to edit another video. I've already got tonight's video up and Wednesday's video is ready. Because after I moved, I was just like, well, I guess I should get back to editing because I haven't had time to. But I need one for Friday. Last week I was only able to put out 2 because I had 0 time. But they worked well together, I would say. Had the drama of not winning Corpse Maker and then the excitement of luck actually being on my side. So I'm hoping I get a Scarlet Monastery in though, because after RFK I haven't done any dungeon. There's a lot of no dungeon content. Basically impossible to find a Gnome Regan group. So that's probably not gonna happen, sadly, again. No trip runners for me, ×2. But Scarlet Monastery is possible, at least. Sulfuric seems possible because I've seen like a group looking for DPS every day that I've logged in. We're Wind Fury in that guy so hard. But other than like Scarlet Monastery and Sulfuric, I think dungeons are good fucking luck, mate. These troll necklaces drop from the trolls. Doesn't look like it. It only drops from these trolls. That's a bit annoying. Be nice if they dropped from these trolls down here. Bonkus. How many trolls would I pull if I pulled this troll, I wonder? Maybe this one. 2 shamans though, it's like scary. Okay, just him. I think if I had pulled him when he was closer to that one, he would have. 2 shamans might have kicked my ass. We resisted that, thankfully. You move a little closer to me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice. You have this fella here. These guys shield bash, so gonna potion. rather than try to go for a heal, you know, it's probably been the potion. Jesus, it was scary. That's a good thumbnail right there. Low health. I do love whenever I get my characters to low health on hardcore because it's just like, ah, free thumbnail. Hell yeah. It's an awesome thing to have. the axe thrower to come a bit closer to the stone. Doesn't seem to want to though. Oh, pretty much cleared out this whole camp. Nice. And I've gotten 0 bloody bone necklaces while doing so. That quest might be a while. It's good to be back in the jungle. I can only imagine how PvP servers in Season of Discovery will feel next level band. I don't know why though. Blizzard have put in the like PvP event in Strangleform Vale, because Strangleform Vale is already like a PvP event in itself. It doesn't really need anything to drive PvP there. I feel like it would have been more beneficial to put it in a Raffi, because then it would make sense if it gives like a Raffi reap and stuff. Because Strangleform is already just gonna have blood everywhere. So Blizzard putting an event there is like, why though? But I'm not a div. What would I meta? Not like I care about grinding reps anyway. Like, I'm never gonna want to get exalted with Warsong Gulch, even for the braces. Like, I cannot be bothered doing that stuff. That's why I think I can't really commit to raiding and stuff in WoW anymore, because I don't have the desire to like min-max it and be the best I can. Whenever you're not willing to give 100% to something, I just don't think it's worth. Hey, we got one. 2 at some point. I'll be killing these trolls forever. That's kind of why I quit raiding in Final Fantasy. Because the thought of doing the ultimates was fun. But I only really cared because then I have a little bit more prestige. And what does that prestige really matter? It doesn't. Like, no one cares about that. Everyone's caring about their own shit. They ain't got time to care about your shit too. Alright, we need 15 necklaces. This might take a while, but it's vanilla WoW. You gotta do a little bit of grinding here and there, and I am rested. Like, raids for me are only really fun the first time I do them. I mean, there's two right here, right? This necklace and the singing blue shards is usually a bit of a grind. Yeah, on the rogue, when there were so many people around, it was definitely quite awful, but I don't think it will be that bad now because I see one person every like 20 to 30 minutes. I remember trying to quest on the rogue at all here, and it was just like, oh, I'll go somewhere else and hope that's better area. And you get there and it's like, I quest for like 5 minutes and then everyone arrives and it's like, well, I guess I'll go back to the other place and see if it's better now. Thankfully this time through, since there's a lot less people playing, because Season of Discovery is... I don't know why. Season of Discovery is still amazing, but it is in like the downtime month. Like phase 2's announced, everyone's waiting. People should be playing hardcore again. But then again, there's not really that many people that enjoy hardcore. People enjoy watching it more than they enjoy playing it, I think. Because it's time investment that you lose, right? Now for me, I probably wouldn't enjoy hardcore if I wasn't making content out of it. There's a chance that losing hundreds of hours of my time is like not worth it. But I'm also making content out of it, so it's kind of worth it. But when I first started playing hardcore, when it first came out, I didn't have a desire to make any YouTube videos. It just sort of happened after that first day. I was like, you know, hardcore on YouTube is popping off right now. Maybe it would be worth trying to make a series out of it. And then I did. And the first video got like 20 views in one day, and I was like, wow, that's pretty amazing. And then it went up to 100 views the next day, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I made a second video, and it got 1,000 views. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So it felt good. And then that third video, I don't even know. I was looking at the analytics of my YouTube that night that video started popping off. Like that's the one that's like 6.5k views. And seeing 1,000 views in an hour on YouTube is like, wow, that is something that you don't see every day. It was a good feeling. That would be like if you're invested into some stock that just like gains $1,000 in one day somehow. Sell, sell, sell. Like if I had put money into GameStop before it popped off and then it popped off and I was a millionaire, I'd be like, ah, thank you. You know, it's funny because I thought about investing in GameStop like a year before that happened also. Because I was like, you know, I don't think this company's that great anymore. But just something within me was like, maybe I should put some money in it, but I didn't trust it. And then look at what happened. You gotta trust yourself sometimes. You gotta trust your intuition. From now on, I know that. I will always trust my intuition. Even if it's a bad decision. Might as well give it a go. Because I probably didn't have much money to invest into GameStop back then. I probably had like $200, but $200 would have turned into... Let's see, I was looking at it when it was like... It was pretty cheap. I don't remember how cheap, but it was pretty cheap. Probably like $5. I don't remember what it went up to at its peak, but it was quite high. Honestly, if I bought any share that I bought at $5, if it went up to even like $100, I probably would have sold it. That's good enough money gained for me. I'm not someone who's looking to friggin' long play the market. What is it at now, actually? GME stock. $14. Let's see, over a 5-year bracket, it popped off so hard at like January 21. So I think I was looking at it like August 2020. It was $1 a share. And on January, it was $81. So that's like $80 profit per share. Spend $1, make $80? That would have been crazy. So I probably would have bought like $100 worth of it back then. It's a pretty good game. Sadly, I didn't. But I would have. Because I think anything that is like super cheap is worth investing a little bit of money into, right? Maybe not like meme stuff like Dogecoin and shit like that, but like real companies. This is invisible wall. I think this one works. Like this is a real wall, but that one's not. These little ones are like the only real ones. Weird. Now, as always, when talking about stocks, don't take financial advice from other people. Unless they're actually like a financial person. I am not. I've made many bad decisions in my life with money. All that you hope to do with your bad decisions that you make with money is to learn from them. I think I've done pretty good at learning from them. That was kind of slack. I I don't even know why I'm yawning. I think because I went for a stretch and my body was like, ugh. You know, my muscles are getting much bigger now after having to carry all that heavy furniture 2 times. Like the day of moving, they were gone. My muscles disappeared. They were like, no, we're gone. We don't exist anymore. But now, like, it's a good start because I'm about to get back into like a good routine of working out. Like, I started yesterday again working out. So getting a little bit more development from moving a house again is a good start for that. No, someone's killing the basilisks. It's a shame. I don't want to ever look like a himbo or anything like that, right? But I do like looking at least a little bit fit and strong. Dead man. Dead man in front of me. One Wind Fury. But I have no desire to be Mr. Muscle. The reason I started working out when I did when I was like in my early 30s is because I was thinking one day I might want to have children. And I don't want to be, because I'm going to be like 50 before they're teenagers, right? And I don't want to be like 50, not able to run around and like play catch or something with my kids. So like, I've got to start working out. Otherwise, I'm just going to be fucking exhausted running around with teenagers. Like, I don't think I could ever be a parent that just like, here, have an iPad. I'd actually want to have interaction with my children. And they can be on the iPad for like an hour, but I'm gonna live on that shit. I don't want them to turn out like me, basically. No playing video games for 12 hours when you got fucking school, dickhead. You're not gonna wake up. You're not gonna go to bed in your school uniform and wake up all disheveled and just go to school. That ain't it. I already did that, so you don't have to. God, that was terrible. Funny, I was thinking about it because when I was moving house, I was looking at my awards that I won in high school, obviously, because like I've still got them. And I got like the highest grade in my year 11 science, like chemistry. I had the highest grade in chemistry in my class. I could have actually been an amazing chemist going forward. I could have made like some bombs and shit, who knows. But instead, I played World of Warcraft for the next 2 years and forgot everything I learned. Could have saved the world. Could have cured cancer. But I played World of Warcraft. I was pretty good at chemistry. It's never something I really tried either. Like, before high school, I never even did chemistry or anything. I was never that interested in it. It just came naturally to me. It's kind of interesting. It's like something that you don't ever have to try to do, and it's just like, okay. So maybe I could be good at it still. Should never mix bleach and white vinegar. Don't do it. You will die. I could be an alchemist. Exactly. It's funny too, because when I would like clean a house, when I'm doing like a deep clean, I do actually use bleach and white vinegar, just not together. If you space them out long enough, like a day is usually good, you won't create gas yourself. But whenever you're doing like a deep clean, those are generally the things that I use together. Just not together. Or actually not getting bad RNG on this quest compared to like what I had on the road. I mean, right now I'm studying cybersecurity. We'll see how that goes though. Like, I'm not committed to it, but I'm studying it. See how I like it after I do like one certificate. Outside of playing video games, I like doing photography. There's not a lot that I'm passionate about in life though, other than maybe going on bushwalks and stuff like that. You can't really make money from that. I mean, you can be a guide, but I don't know enough about nature to do that. Guess you could learn. So I'm just trying to advance my skill set. So no matter where I end up and whatever I'm doing, I can always do something that I might enjoy. It's not really something I ever cared about doing until I was like 30. Like, I pretty much wasted all of my 20s. just playing video games and not caring about much. So as soon as I hit 30, I'm like, I should actually do something. Now, I'm still playing video games, but a reasonable amount. And last week I didn't even touch them at all, so it's not like I am addicted to them. I wasn't sitting there thinking, man, I really want to play a video game right now last week. I was just like, oh, I haven't played WoW for like a week. Huh. Guess I'm not addicted. That's good. And then I played Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit to test it. I'm like, man, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Shit. Maybe I should become an alchemist. You might be onto something, actually. I think I would enjoy it. Pick up some herbs, mix them together, see what happens. The thing for me right now is I don't really want to go back to like education in a classroom. Like I have no desire to go to university or college or anything like that. So anything I do online is the only way I'm gonna be learning going forward. I don't know if I can learn alchemy and chemistry online. Like that definitely needs some lab work. Why I just do whatever I can do on the computer. I like having my own schedule. Like if I'm working for a company, sure, I have their schedule. But generally I like working my own schedule. We're getting there. The experience is going by slowly but surely. All the grinding and stuff. I forgot to move because I was not paying attention. I was just thinking about alchemy. I'd say steroids is like a mongoose elixir in real life, right? I was thinking, like, is there anything like mongoose elixir and strength potion and all that in real life? But I'd say steroids is probably it. Supplements, I guess, could be seen as them, like, you know, vitamin supplements, stuff like that. I probably need some vitamin supplement at some point. I've been getting a little bit more sun recently, but still avoid it when I can. Firewater. Winterfall firewater in real life. I guess there's like those, you know, flucker and stuff like that that people take and they get like zombie strength for a few hours. I guess those are sort of like firewater. Because it's like a effect that wears off. Probably be the equivalent. I believe I've almost used all of my water on these quests. One thing I do miss when I'm playing not the rogue is that I don't even need to sit down to eat and drink. Like sometimes I need to sit down to eat, especially at low level, but after a while it's just like, alright, pump out 10 mobs, have a little nibble, maybe do a bandage. You good to do another 10 mobs. The shaman and the druid. Sitting down half the time and fighting. I'm glad whoever else was killing these before I got here pretty much left as soon as I arrived, or probably just before. Makes it much easier. How much extra attack power do we get with next Wind Fury? It's like 21. It's not that much. But it is more. More damage is always good. I do believe 40 could happen tomorrow. 13. Nice. You know, those singing shards were quite fast. I think that's the fastest I've done that quiz. Definitely quicker than my rogue. I think my rogue was here for like nearly 2 hours. I remember because it was getting towards the end of my stream and I was like, man, I still haven't finished this quiz. Taking forever. One of these guys for the SM group is still looking like 2 hours later for DPS. So if there's an SM group tomorrow, I might actually do it. It's not something I really wanted to focus on today, so. I have Wind Fury on, no wonders. Shit. Okay, I'll take the quest item. Find the crystal from your vision. Not an upgrade, but it's not bad. We will be going back to Arathi next, probably, so it's pretty good to get that. Oh. Oh. Sometimes Ugro really hates one mob in particular. That mob just got absolutely destroyed. Like, unlucky. When you don't even need to earth shock, you know it's a good load of procs and stuff. Remember, Ugro, don't fuck around with these mobs, they will kill you. Whenever I'm just auto-attacking these, I'm always like, if Fire Nova crits, we're dead. I don't even know if it can crit, but if it can, we're dead. Scary. So my bags are full, so I'll probably clear those soon. After I finish this necklace quest. Hopefully do that. Do the crocodiles. You can tell a lot of people that were playing hardcore for like the OnlyFans stuff and things like that also a bit bored with WoW right now too. Because they're like going back to their other games and stuff. It's like, makes sense. I mean, OnlyFans only raided one time. And then I think some real life stuff happened with Soda's girlfriend. That kind of sucked. Because everyone knew Molten Core would be easy. But after Molten Core, you know, there would have been deaths in Blackwing Lair, surely. Especially with new players. Especially if they go in there without cloaks. Kind of sad they never got into Blackwing Lair. I don't even know if like you could pick that up now that it's been like a month since their last raid. I feel like most people don't care anymore. Let's get rid of something. Get rid of a page. Probably never gonna do the green pages of Stranglethorn. I hope tomorrow I'm feeling a little bit better, so I'm not feeling like I'm gonna sneeze every 5 minutes. Because it's so annoying. You're just like sitting there talking and then a sneeze is like... It's been awful all day. The last like hour or so it's not been so bad, but the first few hours of stream, holy shit, I had to blow my nose like 4 times. It was so bad I relived the story from high school when I had the biggest sneeze and boogie running down my face ever. I'm not afraid to tell that story these days. But when it happened in school, I was like traumatized. It's funny the things that can traumatize you in school. Like I once was sitting, like the teacher was sitting up in front of the class obviously, and we were all sitting on the mat listening to what she was talking about. I don't even remember. But I farted. I'm just like sitting there like... But I'm pretty sure everyone knew that it was me. I'm just like, man. Wasn't me. Sometimes you can't help it. Gotta let one out. Let it rip, you know. Better out than in. But that sort of shit just traumatizes you a little bit. It's like, fuck, dude, I farted in front of everyone. Everyone was there. It's like, that was the first year I was actually at that school too. Like I had just joined that school after leaving another school. Not a great first impression. I didn't really have many friends in that class either. Like I was friends with people outside of that class more than I was in that class. Which didn't happen in high school. I don't think I ever interacted with people outside of my classes other than like maybe the final year of high school. It's like they didn't even exist. If they weren't in my class, they didn't exist. But in the final year is when I started going to parties and shit. Get to know people more. Get drunk. The first ever party I went to in high school, everyone was so excited to see me. They were like, holy shit, Frankie finally made it to a party, let's go. I think I got given like 10 bottles of alcohol just for showing up to a party. Like, people just keep handing the shit to me. They're like, hey, have you had a drink? I'm like, yeah, man. And then they're like, yeah, have another. People wanted to see me get drunk. Like I was saying earlier, I think I was popular in high school, I just didn't know it. I also didn't really care. Like, I never cared to be popular. If I had known it, I might have been a little bit more confident in high school than I was. I was definitely not the most confident person in myself. That's okay. I think everyone that's going through high school is always not confident about themselves. Even the people that seem confident probably aren't confident. They're just faking it.
How you do it, man?
You know, there's a lot of hormone changes and everything back then. 20 shrunken heads. That's level 37 as well, okay.
Hello,
Be with you, man.
later. Seeing ya. Okie dokie.
Tablet. It's that elite quest. Probably not doing it. It's under the water. There's murlocs down there. It sucks. What's that ring I got? And not an upgrade. Wondering if there was someone I could sell to that would repair my gear. It just so happens to. Don't really need all this silk. We get rid of it. At some point. Because my first aid is maxed. Maybe I need some silk for like engineering, but I don't think I'm really going to level engineering that much more, right? Like mithril casing is the only thing I could see needing from engineering now, because I got the iron grenades. Haven't even really been using them. If Ugro dies, I'm definitely not going to utilize everything that I have, because it's been so long since I've played that I will just not even remember that I have them until I'm dead, and it'll be like, oh right, I was an engineer. Stuff like that. If he dies next week, maybe I'll remember. If he never dies, good for him, but I don't know how much longer I really want to play Ugro. Get these crocodile skin. Like, I definitely want to fuck around with Stormstrike a little bit, but after that, I don't... Could parry haste for myself. Always love to see it. Thankfully, the roadwork people outside haven't been that loud today. Like I've heard the beeping of a truck every now and then, but there hasn't been like clang-clanging around outside, which is great. I was a bit worried when I woke up this morning, looked out front, and I was like, why is there a roadwork sign right in front of the gate? Because they will be doing repairs to the street that I'm living on now. I didn't find that out until like 2 days ago that they're doing repairs here. Because there was like a slip up the hill. Half of the road fell off. Nothing I have to worry about. I live down the hill. But until like early February, I think they're scheduled to be doing road work. So hopefully it's not too disruptive. Other than that, during stream hours, I'd say this house is going to be much better for it than the last one. I mean, there's definitely some noisy people that live in that direction, but they're not home until like 5 PM, 6 PM-ish anyway, so I don't care. After that, I'm just buckling down to my study, you know, or editing. I might actually edit tonight instead of study because I want to have 3 videos for this week. Make sure you guys get all your videos. Get your money's worth even though you're not paying. Some of you are. Tutu. I actually wonder when I get to like 500 subscribers on YouTube, I can get like the membership button. Maybe put my Twitch emotes in my YouTube. I don't even know how much a membership costs on YouTube. I think it might just be $5 like the Twitch one. But I do wonder how many people would actually do that. Guess it depends on the content, right? If they're enjoying the content and they want to spend the money. Can't have ads on my videos until 1,000 subscribers though. At least not ones that I put on there. I'm sure YouTube might want to put some on every now and then. Like, oh, this guy got over 1,000 views on this video. Let's put ads on it. Make sure we're getting some money. I don't get money. I do hate YouTube ads a lot though. I think they're the worst thing ever. Like a lot of them are just scams and like mobile games that are just getcha. Stuff like that. It's terrible. Twitch ads, I don't like that much because they interrupt the flow. But at least they're like not just scams. At least the ones that I've seen. That was a good 295 crit there. Love to see that. Do I have any other water? I'm about to run out. I forgot to buy some. I hit this fuel regulator blueprint and then I might make my way back down there. Jeez, that sneeze really wanted to come out. It aggressively came to here and then it was like, no, I'm just kidding. Put a strength of earth down. We'll try to conserve a little bit of mana as we're making our way up here. Thank God I could still loot him. he's trying to walk the plank. And they have gun. Machine. They don't even drop the things either. These mechanics are useless. How much is a ground totem? Keep it in an earth. It wasn't nice of him to not move at all. I remember when I was here on my rogue and I was with another rogue and they were like killing things for the crystals, I guess. They didn't want to fight the boss. I don't even know if that Stoneclaw will work on that mechanic, but if I can get him to come over here, it might. He's running away to shoot it. Can't believe it. Man, that's a big crit. The huge ass of crit. Just auto attacking is kinda lame, honestly. Shaman. What a fun class. How do people main Shaman for so long? Like it's fun now. Like in retail, I think Shaman looks pretty fun. I don't know how people leveled this shit in vanilla. Because it was even worse than it is now, right? Because talent trees and everything were different. But I must say, what's his name, Unbreakable or something? The shaman that made a video at level 60 with Hand of Rag. That shit looked fun. So I guess if you invest time into it, and you get some amazing gear. One shot on people with Wind Fury wouldn't be that bad. Alright, I need to go get some water because Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get all these crystals, so I'll be back to the crystals. Make our way down the beach, kill some crocodiles on the way. Dude, that crocodile was so tough. Just would not die. I should probably check the video that I have tonight and tag it up and give it a name as well after stream. Kind of uploaded it last night. So it currently doesn't have a description or anything. I should probably do that before I make it public. It would be an interesting video. It would just be Shaman Hardcore episode whatever. Can't remember if it's like 16? 17. Probably 16. I think I've had 15 now. I said I got a break in my nose running for a bit, but now it's started again. You think you're done with me, huh? No, mate. Hell, this garbage.
Blood and thunder.
I really need to sneeze though. Don't know when it will come. It might just randomly pop out. But it's in there. So it's making my nose run so much, I think. Sneeze is like fucking around.
What are you looking for?
Some water. Apparently I bought 5 more than I was meant.
May your blades never dull.
I'll get this crocodile quest done. Get the tumbled crystal quest done. And probably head back down to Booty Bay and hand in the quests I have there, and then we'll see where we're at. But with everything I want to do now, schedule-wise, I might be more of a 5-hour Andy than a 7-hour Andy going forwards. Hopefully tomorrow I can start the stream on time. I was like 20 minutes late today. Just because my nose kept running, I was like, man, I just cleared it. It was awful. Sun's coming out though. I'm going blue. Like right there. I can't. How do I point that way? I'm like there. This house is nice for that, because at the last house I was at, the sun couldn't really reach it. So you'd never really get the sun on the house, so it was just like gross, disgusting, always cold. But now it's like behind me in the afternoon. So it's pretty nice. You get to actually see the sun. I was doing something crazy last night. I was like standing here, I was like, Kame, yeah, and like making a flash of light just because the sun was there. This is so stupid, but I'm having fun. So I have my webcam turned on just to make sure it was looking good and everything. And in the flash in the webcam, you could see like the flash when I put my arm up. That's kind of where the sun was, and I was blocking it out before that. We're still all children deep down inside, aren't we? I never wanted to grow up. It wasn't my choice. It's just something that we do. Anytime I get to act like a child, I'll do it. Not a man-child, just a child. I mean, I'm able to take care of myself. I know how to do the dishes, I know how to cook, I know how to do the washing, I know how to fold my clothes, I know how to tie my shoelaces. Like, I'm all good. Just things I'd prefer not to do. Still haven't seen where you get this jeweled pendant. Maybe I should read the quest. Maybe it will tell me. Dustwallow Marsh. Okay. Easy to figure out when you read the quest. I took a glance for a second and I figured. Amazing what happens. Ugro almost has 3 days played. I've only been at this level for an hour 20, that's not bad. So we've already got 2 levels today. Today's been very productive. Very productive return. Who shredded that? Just shredded. As sick as I might feel, I don't actually feel sick, it's just like my nose keeps running. Like my nose is full of boogers. Something in my body's sick. I don't know. But at least I have the energy and the strength to Ugro. Because my desire right now is to finish Ugro's journey. Like this week, I'm gonna put in everything I can to do Ugro's journey and maybe see the conclusion of it. If the conclusion is this week, he won't be level 60. But I would like to be done with Ugro either this week or next week. I don't want to be like playing a character I'm bored of for that long. I'm not like bored of it. But if Wind Fury doesn't happen, it's boring as hell. When Wind Fury does happen, it's like, oh yes. Man, we're getting a lot of male drops right now. How big is that too? 14 strength. Got a 7 strength, 7 Sam mail chest in my bag, in my bank. Oh. 14 strength? That's a fucking lot of attack power. I think I need the health if I want to survive. Nice. Job done with that. I could do that while I'm here. They're basically right here. Why not? And we'll be pretty close to being done with Stranglethorn after these quest sections. Like for this, pretty much just have the shrunken heads that I'd say is worth doing right now. Everything else is like the next return. The final return to Stranglethorn is always good. Like your early 40s, come back and blast out all the quests. It always feels good. I like the middle and the end of Stranglethorn. The start of it's kind of like boring because it's like 3 quests. But the middle and the end is good shit. Dang. Why there a guy out here just chilling? Got a forge and all. That guy had a forge before they had one in Darnassus. I'm glad the Darnassus blacksmith has a forge and an anvil now in Season of Discovery. I don't even know if he has one in like the standard version of the game. Like they add stuff to Discovery, but they might not add it to the whole game, right? That'd be interesting. Hopefully those claws drop every time. The Fang, I don't mind, because I don't need to kill any of these, but I need to kill 10 of the Shadow Maws, so hopefully the claws drop every time as well. The sun is shining. Any more Shadow Maws around here? Don't really want to aggro 2 cats when I have no mana. Need more mana. Apparently I have 0 inventory. Here's our Fang. Now we just need our claws. By Fang and Claw. As Rexar would say. Any cats? Only tigers are around. Where's all the Shadow Maws? In the shadows. Of course, why didn't I think of that? One nice thing about like the sun being out and it being warmer now is that I'm not freaking freezing, so I can like not have a hoodie on for the next hopefully little while, you know, 2 to 3 months. That'd be nice. Everyone gets to see that I'm not bald. A non-balding WoW player? Well, I don't know if I'm balding. Because, like, some angles it looks like I am. But everyone that plays WoW is balding at some point. Even the girls. I was watching Mordial, Gruzu's girlfriend one time, and he was like, oh god, what they say is true about people who play WoW. I look like I'm going bald. And I could see it. I don't think I have a lot of time to ever watch streamers now. Now that I've filled up the rest of my schedule, I think I have like 10 hours free total every week. So maybe I can watch streamers for 10 hours other than that. I'll find something to fill those 10 hours with as well. I will be the most productive man ever. 619. The most productive man that still plays video games for half of his life. It'll be me. I don't want to live in a world where I don't have video games to play. That sounds boring as hell. Do you imagine not playing video games? You're just sitting there doing nothing? Huh? I guess the thing is, like, people are either watching TV, watching, like, the internet, or playing video games, or, like, doing something on their phone. There's not anyone out there that's not doing nothing, right? Surely. Maybe if you do like a meditation every now and then. Like I meditate every day, but it's not like a big part of my life. It's not something I dedicate hours to. Do like sitting down there and chilling out and losing all the thoughts in my head. That's always a fun thing. I saw that guy spawn in and I thought it was a I thought it was a Shadow War because he was spawning in, but no. Tigress. I feel like a life without video games. Like I think it's funny because I feel like my preferred partner wouldn't play video games. I need someone like grounded in reality that's gonna like want to go outside, and I'm like, okay, we'll go outside. I do like going outside, I just don't like going outside by myself. Like I'll go for a walk every now and then, right? But that's about it. But I feel like I'd be bored as hell if I didn't play video games. I just wouldn't know how to like deal with it. Like I can not play them for a week, it's fine, because I know I'll be playing them again when I am. There's Bag Farah, don't need him right now. Wonder how that fight will go when we get there. I'll try to solo them all on the Shaman. On the Rogue, Bag Farah was pretty chill. I'll try it again on the Shaman. Oh. Another guy here killing all the Shadow Moors and he's just making it so there's none. Can't believe it. The Shaman's pretty good at kiting. I think it should be okay. Gorilla shoe. If that was like of the beard, it would have been amazing. Ow. There are literally only tigers. Huh. Guess we could get some shadow maws down there. I don't really want to kill all the tigresses and shit. That was an ogre. Thought it might have been a shadow maw panther. Nope, it was ogre. I want to fight him right now. Or the run would be ogre. We'll go down here and see if we can get some. They do seem to drop their claws every time as well, which is great. Great success. Man, these monkeys have a giant aggro radius. They're out to get me. Army hearties. It's that time again where someone steps into the ring of blood and dies. Hopefully. I think the one thing now with like the heat coming back though is my computer will finally get to test itself in warmer conditions. It's been doing pretty well in the cold conditions. Now in the warmer conditions it's like, see how you go. But I set it like basically right in front of me, so dust wise it's fine. It's not anywhere near the floor, it's higher than I am right now. When I clean my room, I'll show you guys around my room. Right now there are boxes all over the floor and like that. It's a bit messy. But there's a place for everything here, it's nice. Like, I don't even have everything under my bed like I had at the last place. I've got 2 massive closets. Just fit everything in them. Worth the extra money. Any shadow maws? I think the only thing I miss about not having def log add-on is that I can't see like how deadly mobs are. I know how deadly mobs are though, I've been playing this game forever. But I like seeing the stats. Like, if I didn't know everything about this video game, I'd feel like I failed as a human. Because I've literally been playing this game for half of my life. Like, off and on, sure. But I would say there's like 12 solid years of gameplay time. World of Warcraft's going to be 20 this year. I'm 35. WoW's been around for a lot of my life. It's basically my father. Funny thing is, it was my father that got me into World of Warcraft because he started playing Warcraft 3. And then I started playing Warcraft 3 after watching him. I'm like, that looks fun. And then World of Warcraft came out, obviously, and well, that was the end of that story. Consumed my life for the next however long it did. I gave in to distraction. Finally, a place I belonged. Literally not feeling like I belonged in any like social circle in high school, even though I look back at it now and I'm like, man, I was actually kind of popular in high school. Everyone did want to know me and be around me. But back then I was like unsure of myself. So I was just like, I'm gonna play WoW. I don't want to go outside and do things with people.
Looking for something specific?
I will sell that chest because lose too much health.
Be careful.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Kill the bag for You know, I haven't upgraded my pants in a long time. Holy. Still got the Dredgemire leggings. They're from like the Barons, I think. Ragefire Chasm? Yeah, Ragefire Chasms, I believe.
Light bless you.
It will be nice to upgrade my legs. Eggfera is level 40 though, so probably not going to fight him just yet. Unless there's someone either in like chat that's like looking for one more Bagpera. I only need 2 people. Alright, we've got a few quests to hand in here. I doubt I level with the quests that I have. But we'll hand them in anyway. Don't really want to do shrunken heads. At least right now. Maybe not at all, but at least right now. I think I'll hand in the quest in Booty Bay and then I want to do the run to Swamp Sorrows. I think that's how I'm feeling right now. Swamp Sorrows run after Booty Bay. A little bit scary because there are some Alliance boys along the way, but I'm sure I can avoid them. At some point I'll have to go to the Badlands. I'm not really up to run into the Badlands, honestly. Like, just having the thought of having to go through Loch Madan and all that is scaring me. But if I die to an Alliance player, at least that's good content. Just so many quests on Horde. Like, it's crazy. They just keep coming. Like, you never run out of quests when you're a Horde player.
Zug zug.
Love it.
Dabu. Mukra. Victory.
We'll do that when we do the reptar thing. Selenite.
Loktar.
I'm just gonna sell the silk one. And let's head down to Buddha Bay. I need 12,000 experience. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Glory to the whole.
Might get close.
Farewell.
12,000 experience isn't that much. We'll see. I think we definitely level when we run over the Swamp of Sorrows at any rate. I feel pretty satisfied with what I've done today if I hit level 39. Considering I started as a level 36 shaman. 3 levels in one day is pretty good. We were over halfway through 36, but it's still 3 levels. And that will open the path to hit 40 tomorrow. Ugh. Love when I stretch and I look at myself in the webcam and I'm just like making a weird face. It's like... And the face only a mother could love. Turn the webcam off, please.
Adventure awaits. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Shimmering flanks. For handing.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
5,000.
Hurry back.
2 more handins here. Gonna be close, I think.
Yo. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Don't really need to pick up these quests just yet. Like, we'll come back here.
Keep it real.
Obviously, we'll come back here. Like 42-ish. Do all the quests. 42, 43. This is only worth a little bit of experience. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to be like 800 experience off leveling.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Yeah. 753 experience away.
Be good. I got what you need.
Close. But that's okay. Let's run to Swamp Sorrows. Then we'll probably... head down here, hand in that quest before I end for the day. Get a little bit more than a 5-hour Andy today just because I want to do the Swamp Sorrows run. You're welcome.
Speak, friend. For the whole.
Alright. You know, I'm much more energized than I was at that last place too. I don't know if it's because I've been sleeping better or just like living better. I haven't even eaten anything today, but I'm not hungry. Like, I had breakfast as I normally would. But then usually throughout the day when I'm streaming, my stomach starts rumbling and I'm like, I've got to eat something. I need some energy, but I'm pretty energized. Like, I might have done a few yawns here and there, but that's mainly because I've either been stretching or sneezing. Probably because the sun's out more too. It's pretty nice to get the sun. Get the sun in your face, you're like, ah, sun, it's beautiful. Like, it's scary, but it's beautiful. Kelly still doesn't look. If he was, I was gonna give him a raid when I end. But guess not. Depending on this travel time. Where do I really want to end up next? Pompasaros, I think I'd rather do around like probably 40. Just so I can do all the quests. Arathi might be a good one to do next. I think that's about when I did it on my rogue. Don't really have any more quests here. Like, there's a few, obviously, but they're not, like, real. Dustwallow we pretty much did, but some more stuff will open up. My goal with Ugro has always been just to make it to Foralis. I think after I finish the questing in Foralis, because it's different for Horde and Alliance, I'll be pretty satisfied no matter what happens after that. Foralis was always the goal, so as long as I can make it there and finish it, it'd be cool. I think we will do a Raffini. So tomorrow I'll be on the lookout for a Scarlet Monastery group. We'll be doing a Raffi. So maybe some elite Raffi quests as well. Maybe on the lookout for an RFD group. That could be possible. And that dungeon is scary as hell. I think if I do RFD on this character, I'm not going to go on cockroach duty like I did on my rogue when I was just like throwing daggers at all the cockroaches. I don't think I'll do that. I think if a cockroach is going to pull something, it makes it more spicy, so there's more chance of shit going wrong. Because all of my dungeons so far have been just too perfect. I have not had to deal with any of the shit that other people have had to deal with in dungeons, and I kind of hate that. I want some shit to go wrong in my dungeons. Like, there's been a few things where, like, you get feared into a mob or someone jumps off the edge. Stuff like that, but all in all, my dungeon experience has been good. I actually would like something to go wrong. I think the video that's coming out on Wednesday, I actually talk about like my content not being as interesting to me as like if I was a newer player when things are going wrong and everything, because obviously when you're someone who has too much game knowledge, you can't really do stuff wrong. You got to actually try to do it wrong. That's why most streamers are just, you know, acting stupid so they get views. Because if you've been playing this game for more than 10 years, you know what you're doing. But I'm not someone that is a very good actor, so I can never like act stupid just because I want people to watch. I'll probably level on the way there on. You know, I haven't even really stepped into Duskwood on Season of Discovery. Got all of my quests ready to go. Like, I don't care to level that quickly or have that much gold. I've already got enough gold to buy the mount. So, I haven't even done any questing here. There's a rogue rune here that I need to get at some point, but I don't actually need it because it's not something I'd use. Yep. 500 experience. We're getting there. Just gotta make sure I don't run into Darkshine. That would be a bad way to go. I mean, it might be a fun way to go though, because you'd be PvP flagged. Have a little bit of fun while you die, you know. Kill an alliance. Like I could one-shot this guy. Surely. Can I jump from behind here, I wonder? It's been a while since I did this. Of course, there's a guy looking for more need all Scarlet Monastery, Arm Cathedral, or RFD PST right now. It's always happening about the time that I'm wrapping up. But hopefully tomorrow, the same thing. Earlier. Yeah, we can go from here. I want to avoid Darkshire as much as possible. At least as a horde, I don't need to look out for the frickin' horde guards in Swamp Sorrows. There it is, 39. I opened up my map to look at what that quest is. And then I leveled. Alright, last point in weapon mastery. 10% increased weapon damage. Next level we get the Storm Strike. I finally have a melee attack. Melee attack that will increase the damage of my others. Heck yeah. Pretty sure you just Storm Strike, Shock, and then Storm Strike again. It's like the Shaman rotation after 40. One of my nose hairs is tickling me. Need to like get the tweezers or something. I'm definitely not going to be able to afford a mount. But I got Ghost Wolf, so it's all G. Yeah, these guys, at least I don't need to avoid them anymore.
Mogra.
Ogra. A horde flag. Good to know. I've just been taking screenshots when I need them on this character. I haven't really been trying to preempt them anymore because, you know, the gear changes and stuff might happen. Like, that was the only time I logged into Ugro last week. Was when I wanted the screenshot for my latest video. It's like, I need a screenshot. Well, I'll log in. And that was the day my internet was being really bad. Like, it turned off twice that day. Do have a new modem coming, but this one is definitely on its way out. It's been good today though. No problems with the internet today. Thankfully. Alright. Questing here somewhere. Not that one.
Be safe.
Yeah, quest to talk to a guy somewhere. Where is said guy? I have no idea. No. He's in Cardiff. I'm gonna hurf back to Orgrimmar and then head down to Thousand Needles to hand in the Goblin quest, I think. Get that done and get everything done before I feel like I'm ready, and then tomorrow I'll be just jumping into a Raffi. Head back there for probably the last time. Hit level 40. Hell yeah.
Strength and honor.
Even though I won't be able to afford a mount, level 40 is still awesome on Shaman because you get mail. Like, going from liver to mail is cool. Something to look forward to, at least. Considering most mail is also, like, statted well. But, you know, when you're in lever, it's like, stats all over the place. With mail, it's like, well, you either get strength or you get intellect. So, that's good. Be easier to get upgrades. But I'd love to be able to run this tomorrow also, so hopefully that will happen, because like any of this loot from Herod is good. Ravager I would take just because it's a giant weapon. Like, giant massive weapon upgrade. The Legans are amazing. It's 40 attack power. Shoulder's pretty good. The helm, obviously 1% crit. But any of that gear is good. Mograine drops the legs also. He also has these. They're pretty freaking good. Mograine's might I would use. Heck, I'd use that. I'd run and train and stick easy. I'd use this. Illusionary rod. Hell yeah, I would. Like 15 strength is really good, right? But it's not as good as weapon damage. Not a lot from Razor Fin Downs. Like the shoulders, obviously. I'd rather run Scarlet Monastery first, because these shoulders are really good, but they're worse in Raging. Or Herod's shoulder, sorry. Really good belt. Super, super good belt, actually. There's a few items that are actually worth. I still remember getting two Cold Ridge daggers on my warrior for classic, and then I didn't even make it to Anchorage, so I never actually used them. Like, I basically got these around level 40 just so I could use them on that boss in AQ. Never even made it there. Like, nah, I can't bother. I'd love to do Alderman just for the experience of doing Alderman on hardcore. I know it can easily turn into a shit show. It's probably the dungeon. I don't know, Gnomeregan has claimed a lot of people, but I say Alderman has probably claimed more because people expect Gnomeregan to take you. The Rock Pounder would be fucking sick. Zul'Farrak wouldn't be that bad to do. I don't think there's a lot of gear in here though. Yeah, most of it's pretty shit, so you'd basically just want to go for the rogue gear, you know? Chief's Enforcer is pretty good. I had that on my warrior for a good little bit after Zul'Farrak. But Embrace of the Lycan is always good. Those are amazing. Marauding. Who knows if we'll get there, because I've never seen a marauding group since Season of Discovery came out. That's nice. Rock Grip, I'd use those. I don't think I'd steal these unless I have really bad shoes. Like if I'm still wearing Warsong shoes. But the axe, I would love to be an orc with an axe. It would have been amazing if I got the frickin' corpse maker so I could be an orc with an axe, but alas. Some things are not meant to be. I think the only thing I'm worried about with Baldur's Gate, I'm running like a pretty heavy graphical thing for Baldur's Gate, because otherwise the beards look fucking disgusting if you're not. But I'm also using my graphics card as my render for streaming. So that's sort of the only thing I worry about. Like, how is my graphics card gonna handle all that shit? But I guess we'll find out when we get there. Because World of Warcraft does not require a good graphics card. It's one thing I'll say about WoW. If you're streaming WoW, you don't need a really good computer. And even though I'd say my graphics card is amazing, I still don't want it to blow up. Because it costs a lot of money. It's like $800. I think Twitch is actually testing AV1, which is like 4K encoding finally. They're like beta testing it. I don't know if I'll ever be using 4K encoding because I never do any gaming outside like more than 1080p. Mainly because it's what's limited for Twitch and stuff, so it might be why. Maybe if there was a reason to go further, you know, then it would be worth, but I feel like 1080p is good for the standard viewer. You don't need like fucking 4K HD
Time is money, friend.
shit.
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Can't believe this goblin wants me to walk like 2 steps over here to talk to that guy. D4M booster. Guess we can get that while we're there for that. That's to go to Arathi, that's to go to Arathi, that's to go to that placey. Let's use our regular hoof to go to Orgrimmar. While we're at Arathi tomorrow, I can also upgrade my first aid. We're looking pretty. Any stones I need to take care of?
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Can I do mithril? Yes. I think I'm not smelting the mithril just yet though, because I want it to be like just there waiting. Blasting powder. Might as well make that. Yeah, once we hit 40, we have new shoulders. Pretty good. 16 attack power. A little bit of crit. New braces. Amazing compared. A new chest. Good upgrade. That's it so far. We are ready. There's a few items. Mail should become more of a reward as we go forward anyways. Because we'll actually be looking at it. Unlike the early levels where it's like, oh, there's a really good lever piece. I don't even look at the mail. Star, Ruby, and Jade. Probably get rid of the Citringe. Iron ore 13. We'll just put it here for now. I don't really know what to do with the silk, so I'm probably just going to throw it in here.
Farewell.
Farewell. I was thinking about respeaking to get rid of like improved weapon totems and enhancing totems. Just putting it into lightning shield.
Hail. May the eternal
'Cause even though we're at the level where dungeons should be happening, I'm still only doing them once, right? So even if I have But these aren't that good. So I think I will gain a little bit more damage with lightning shield. Everything else can stay the same. End on that. End on re-speak. Because this right now is more damage than like an earth shock. Especially for the mana cost. I just gotta remember to actually use it.
What do you need?
Untrain me. Grab that. Grab that. Grab the thunder and strikes, of course. You know, every time I see this and I'm like, man, I've just been using a staff the whole time anyway. Why do I need it? Hopefully that doesn't make me have to relearn, like... Okay, good. I do keep the skill at least. Let's say, that would be rough. Go lightning shield instead. Flurry, weapon, parry, then weapon mastery. That's our new spec. We don't care about our totems. Like, it will affect my strength of earth totem, but it's so minor. Considering I don't use it most of the time anyway. Now lightning shield does 92 damage per... So as long as I remember to use lightning shield every fight, I can cut out one earth shot. Oh yeah, I should probably train as well on these, because there is a few things that I can get at 38. Only issue I have with lightning shield is it's fucking loud.
Glory to the Horde.
Alright. Stoneclaw. I probably don't need lightning bolt upgrades anymore. Like, who cares, right? Drink of Earth Totem. That's all I need from that. Pretty good. Basically it.
Go with honor.
There's so many shaman abilities. So many that you just like... I don't need that bullshit. What did I get here? What was trained? Stoneclaw. Got 30 more health. It's like maybe one attack if he's lucky. Strength of Earth. Okay. Well, it's a successful day of World of Warcraft, I guess. A little over 5 hours and we got 3 levels. I'll say 3 because I started at 36 and we're 39, even though we were close to 37. It's still 3 levels. Ugro is back for good now, until he dies or reaches level 60. The plan right now is to just blast Ugro every stream until he's done. We got like 2 weeks before Season of Discovery Phase 2. I think even if I hit 60, I can be done in 2 weeks. Hopefully. But yeah, Ugro until done, and then Scavenger Warrior either on Season of Discovery or on regular. I'm assuming it will be more fun in Season of Discovery though, considering it will be Scavenger and it will be super difficult. Just having an extra ability or two here and there is kind of enough to make me want to do it there. But no matter what, it will be hardcore, so if it dies, it dies. I won't run an add-on for it, but if it dies, it dies, you know. I have that self-control where I can be like, okay, the character's dead. But I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. If I'm not, I'm probably dead. So hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do some Arathi questing. Do some other questing. Go for level 40. Level 40 definitely doable tomorrow. It shouldn't take that long. Probably have like 3 or 4 more bars of reset. Thanks for joining me today. Hopefully you guys have been good. I know it's been a while since I saw you last, so I'll be around now though. I've moved house. I'm ready. I'm back. I'll see you guys the next time I see you. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Later.